Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Thanks, Jameson. That's what I did wrong. I forgot to change what game I'm playing. Thank you, Jameson. Hey, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I'm doing okay. I'm taking the scream is for how you're doing. I'm sorry you're doing that way, Jameson. Hopefully things look better soon. Welcome, everybody. I won't say it's a scorcher today, but it is definitely on the warmer side. So I am a mite bit glad to have something cold to drink on. So today we're back in Airborne Empire. We got to the jungle last time we played this. We still have the jungle and the mountains. I'm kind of hoping we can get through at least one, if not both, biomes today. We'll see kind of how it goes, but I'm excited. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm kind of excited to see how the story wraps up. So we're just going to get into it. Thank you guys for joining me. And with that said and done, welcome to Airborne Empire. Alrighty. Tropic Island quests. So the weather station. Right, we did a massive redesign at the end of the last stream. Hey, Simone, how you doing? Well, midway point through last stream. Not really the end of. What did we pick up? Oh, the birdcage juice bar. Making ground beef tacos now. I'm sure you want some. You know, I eat free food all the time. I'm just not so sure that I would be willing to cook them right now. We're at a flat 90? I wasn't expecting that. We're good. Weather station. So we need to check out the weather station, figure out what's going on with all this storming. Food and water are good. Coal is okay. A little more here, a little less there. Soon, soon. Hello? Ah! You scared me. Come in from the weather out there. I was just in the middle of a very normal calculations about the relative power of tropic storms out here. Very normal calculations. I mean very complex calculations. Simple miswording happens all the time with other people as well, I would imagine. You would imagine. Enough of this. You must have come from Costa Tropicos, yes? They're probably wondering why the storms haven't gotten any better since I've been here. The answer is simple. I lack the ability to build the requisite lightning rods to gather the storm energy of these islands. You see, the Tropicos Islands are an untapped power source. The natural storms could be harnessed to generate infinite energy, if only someone could capture it. There are 4 old lighthouse ruins around the islands. The perfect sites to build the lightning rods I need. The only problem is that those sites are currently infested by pirates. If you want to help that big friendo back in Costa Tropics, you'll help me build those rods. Hang on, what about the intensifying storms? No time for that now, I'll explain later. Lightning rods first. Got it. Well, we've already found 2 of them. Oh, Joy, the sun is up. Oh, I missed some wreckage. Can't leave that lying around. We gotta pick up the oceans. This looks like a good spot for the lightning rod. Let's do it. Lightning rod complete. So just built a lightning rod instead of the lighthouse. Okay. Those things are no fun. Isn't the pit over here somewhere? Yep, there it is. let's build it. I'll hire you. So these are the two we've already cleared out. I believe the remaining two are going to fight us a little. That's all good. Alright, now we're heading back into combat, so we gotta pay attention. Get me a couple planes on you. Oh, I can't. Well, that sucks. Why am I getting bonked? How you doing, Simmons? Damn. I was actually able to repair shit. The real question is, why are you not getting bonk? What? I do not deserve the bonkage. I don't have 2 people. Wow. Any metal? Stop blowing holes in my ship. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Cloth. We'll just harvest that, I guess. Sure, this place is perhaps will be useful later. Workshop ruins. Let's head down and around. Don't want any more damages. Excuse me. Wants more damages? No, no more damages. Thank you for the bless you. I was kind of absorbed and wasn't paying attention. Press big red button. No, no big red button. Big red button bad. Okay, so they're workshop ruins. Until otherwise stated, that is all they're going to remain. Got it. Ow! Go away! Getting beat up by the atmosphere. This isn't fun anymore. Oh, actually, I'm having a lot of fun, but you know what I mean. Charge! Thank you. Oh, great. I'm getting a message. Oh. That's what's plinking at me. I'm running out of things to research. Do the repairs. So reactor overload, got it. Really? You like playing with my... You're the kind of person who I would not let loose in my cockpit. Let's just put it that way. Ooh, what does this button do? Click. Let's find out. Dump resources. Return to... I didn't read that whole message. Okay, the weather station. Oh, it's a dye house. That is something that needs to be repaired on the double. We cannot afford to have the coal storage die. That is the dye house. I wonder where the lifehouse is? Do you mean lighthouse? Question mark? No. Fair enough. Haha, very funny. These are bad jokes. That's my row. Oh! Let me back. Where am I at? Alright, I'm at 70. It actually looks like legit, like flying something or other. Like it doesn't look so unwieldy that it doesn't belong in the air. And so we've got the observatory, which finds things on the map, and we've got the scales, which keeps our city balanced. And lastly, we've got the infinite wood tree, which grants us 5 wood an hour from the giving tree. It's just an island, question mark? It is just an island. So I guess oh, there it is. Hey, Naomi, you got Satisfactory? Nice. You enjoying it? Repair, upgrade. Yeah, I do, but playing single player is kind of a pain. That is true. There is a lot to keep track of. And having multiple people to keep track of it is very helpful. Where are we at? 13,000 coin? Yeah, we'll be good for a little while. Remember when I was making runs just so I had glass? I like how you start from 0 to where you build cities, yeah. It is one of those kind of games, Skydock. Attach. Also, the space elevator was grindy AF, but it was huge. Yeah, the space elevator is a nice touch. Tavern requires housing. Oh, the housing block is on fire. Got it. Now we're good. Attached to the Skydock. Now I want to move you here. And then I'm gonna build a couple of park, but I think we're just gonna go greenery. So a strange alien wave interference with AI somehow. I don't know anything about that. Citadel's going to build a strip club in the game. No, it's called the Birdcage Juice Bar, which also sounds kind of wrong. They do cut AI's voice to make talk to you and say you are disrespecting their planet or something. I thought it was an alien. I don't know. They might have added more content since last I played too. We'll lose food, that's fine. Maybe it's a new thing, it might be. So I played it a year ago. October a year ago. Two years ago. Wow, was it really 2 years ago? Yeah, so the spheres in MAM I remember. Getting weird little blurbs. Puppy, I love you. Calm down. I'm doing one of those completionist things where I have to remove all the holes in the map. Oops, wrong one. I want to watch that go away. See now, isn't that satisfying? Just watching that kind of slowly disappear. We're in combat. What's attacking us? Oh, it's literally right below us. Gotta pay attention to the coal. We only have one spot in this region where we can refill. Ow! Like the part you do not only build, you also study. Yeah. No, there's a lot to that game that's a lot of fun. Not detailed as build, but something. Yeah. No, there's a lot of little bits to it. And it teaches you a little bit about, like, the wildlife to a certain extent makes sense, which is kind of fun. Did you do it? Did you build the lightning rods? Yep, all nice and tall like you requested. Good, good. Why are you steepling your fingers like that? I don't know if I like that. Nonsense. I also steeple my fingers like this. I always steeple my fingers like this. Plenty of normal people steeple their fingers after hearing good news. Why do you keep seeing normal people? I'm just a friendly meteorologist. I study clouds. I'm not a threat. Whoa, I didn't say that. I have a lot of work to do. Why don't you make yourself useful and report back to Big Friendo back at Costa Tropics? They'll want to hear the good news. Why did you say good like that? Costa Tropics, Big Friendo, get moving. Yes, birds do that a lot. You know it. What, you've never seen a parrot steeple its feathers? He is acting like an evil scientist. That's the joke we're going for here. Whether or not he's actually evil, I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me if he created this weather. I like how we have a hot springs up here. They also tap their talons on metal to listen to it like they've seen some alien artifact. I've never actually lived with a bird enough. Listening to birds seems quite foul. God dang it. Really, Simmons? Wow. To the shower. You're back. The storm seems to be getting worse, and we were worried that you wouldn't make it back to the party. We've been trying to keep the vibes going, but let me tell you, friendos, it's been hard to keep the party rocking with all these storms. We met the meteorologist Matt and helped him with some lightning rods, but I'll just say that I think the party vibes over there were questionable, if you know what I mean. That's not very rocking of him. Not very rocking at all, I'm afraid. Friendo, big friendo. We're seeing a strange stuff in the storms, and it doesn't look good. Not at all rocking. You gotta get back to meteorologist Matt and figure out what he's doing. Let's get back to Matt and ask him what's going on. Academy? I don't think there's anything, yeah. Toucans are really weird. They literally have T-Rex noses. I mean, birds in general are fascinating in their diversity and uniqueness. So, and intelligence and stuff. Where are we at weight-wise? 386. Yeah, we got plenty of weight. You know, this isn't a very complex game, but it's definitely a lot of... Ow, I'm on fire! Put it out, put it out! It's definitely a lot of fun. Oh no, looks like the lightning rods have awoken something. I knew something would go wrong. Maybe not wrong, Maybe something finally is going right. Mad meteorologist Matt. Reminds me of Dredge, but at Sky for some reason. Dredge. Why am I drawing a blank? I know I've played it. Dredge. I guess. There's a lot more building in this compared to Dredge. Dredge was fun, though. My only real complaint with Dredge was there were just so many little things that, like, the game didn't keep track of. You needed to collect things for individuals, and it just was too much for me. I like the fishing motif. That's why I'm looking forward to Dread more. I like how the smile turns into a skull. Gasp. You're not a meteorologist? That's right. I'm a mad meteorologist. I'm mad meteorologist Matt. I want to sound like Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb at this point. And you'll never be able to defeat my zombie pirate army. Now that the lightning rods are in my control. Zombies? Like the undead? That's right. Fully under my control. We'll deal with you later. We have to take down those lightning rods and fast. Destroy the lightning rods. Scale the depths is a good one. Scale the depths. Scale the depths. Oh. That looks interesting. Thanks for sharing. You know, after how loud and peppy that music was, it's like Dave the Diver, but only fish. Fair enough. Dave the Diver is one of my top 10 games. Nice. With the ice cannon, we can do a double tap. One lightning rod destroyed. A bit hectic in here. Everything charging us. Trying to mortar us. Mortar. Too far. There we go. Now we're in range. While we're over here, we're gonna stop by the pit to get more charcoal. Well, more coal, I guess. All used for the same thing, but... Back up to full! Ice to punch. What's attacking us? That ice cannon is... Fine, we'll do it your way. Glad to see that it's still working. You know what I mean by that. Still working? What's still working? I'm confused. Whoa, once the housing block is repaired. Judging from the lightning rods, guess the guy you had previously helped was evil? Yes, he's Mad Meteorologist Matt. He's not just Meteorologist Matt, he's Mad Meteorologist Matt. As in Mad Scientist. I want to give him Dr. Doofenshmirtz's voice from Phineas and Ferb. It's that kind of funny to me. At least that's my theory. Macaw is kind of evil? You know a lot about birds. They have scary noises they have scary noises at night. I don't know that much about them, so. Like I said, I know there's a variety of birds out there. I know a lot. Some of them can be domesticated. I've seen eagles, bald eagles specifically, up close. There's a facility near where I live where they have several bald eagles that are in rehab. Some of them will never be able to be released. But they have them available for you to, like, 5-10 feet away, get up close to and see them. They're really cool. I have been taking care of birds ever since I was a kid. Cool. But most of what I know about is eagles, because I always found them fascinating, and then turkeys, because I hunted them. Turkey is a tricky thing to hunt. All right, now what's shooting at me? That's what's shooting at me. I'm out of things to research. Apparently, we also have eagles named golden eagles. That sounds right. I think there are golden eagles in the States as well, though not as common as, at least in my area, as the bald eagle. Oh, he hit me. Well, we gotta upgrade the juice bar. Heaven forbid we don't have the juice. Something's wrong. Good thing Lily's not here. One, two. 1, 2. Get a barrage in there. And it did nothing. You can tell the difference between golden and a falcon for most, except I think falcon beaks feel like bug. Well, eagle feels like seagull, I guess. And size difference, of course. Yeah. In this area, you can tell usually because of the size. Let my game run. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. There's one I missed. Dump. Wood. Still got one more. Ooh. My warehouse is on fire. Okay, so I do only need one plane to take out a balloon. I thought it was two, so that's good to know. Come on, buddy. Oh wow, my cannon is actually shorter range than my ice. Reach out and touch someone. Oh, recently it says they added rain back to Satisfactory. I don't know why they disabled it. I don't know why they would have disabled it either. Okie dokie. Doink. 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 All workers are busy. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Okay, that's all clear. That's a thicket. That's already been searched. All right. Time to go deal with Matt. There is a settlement this way. There we are. Dude short. Turn. Oh. You know, now that I never really noticed it playing the game, but you're right. Satisfactory had no rain in it when I played. It was just not something it did. They now seem to have it. Interesting. Now that I know that I can freeze them and then cook them, it makes life a lot easier. That Matt's maniacal warship? Yep, mad meteorologist Matt. Could have just blasted him when we had a chance, but no. Oh, there we do. There we dude. There we dude. We've defeated mad meteorologist Matt. Return to coast of Tropicos. Okay. Not our most painful fight. Looks like meteorologist Matt is busy right now. Find those towers. Looks like the storm's finally lightened up. Get it? Lightning up? Never mind. Doing a lot better combat-wise since we redid this piece. And installing the fan really helps. Or turbine? Turbine. There's a part of me that's like, well, we can get rid of. Dismiss all in the academies. Might as well. They aren't needed. We're not researching anything. Because there is nothing to research. There's only, I think, 2 researches left. Whatever this combat threat is and whatever this needs threat is. Hey, friendos! We saw it from here! You really out-pirated those zombie pirates and showed that mad meteorologist Matt what's really poppin'. Thank you. I guess we did do that, I think. And now, with the weather finally clearing up, Costa Tropicas is back to our rockin' self. We got plenty to share with you now that things are back to normal. I'll make sure you are rewarded appropriately. After all, I'm Big Friendo, and you guys are my little friendos. Whatever you say, Big Friendo, whatever you say. Academy. The storm has finally spent the week. The storms have been wreaking havoc on local wildlife. Despite our lackadaisical vibe around the Tropicos Islands, some of us actually do care about the balance here. In order for the fish to return, we'll need to make sure they have a viable smelting sites? In the past, the local fish would use old ruin sites as smelting locations. They were safe and offered good shelter from the elements and predators. But ever since the storms, they've been empty. If you could repair the 3 smelting sites that used to shelter the local fish populations, that would help both the fish and us. I'll mark the spots on your map. And there's no more blueprints. And last but not least, the tavern. Hey, look, it's Hank Watterson Jones. Well, if it isn't my two favorite sidekicks, how are you faring out here in the tropics? Better now? You flatter me, kid. Truth is, I didn't come out here just to relax in the sun with Big Friendo. I heard a rumor that somewhere in these islands, the feared pirate captain Blackbeak hid his treasure. Blackbeak's treasure? There's no way. It's been lost for years. Believe it, kid. It's somewhere out here. I'll mark it on your map. I know that Blackbeak's treasure is somewhere in this region. I just haven't found it yet. If you help me out with your eye in the sky, I'll give you a cut of what's in it. It would be our pleasure. Come on, let's get going. Anything else? Nope. Quest complete. You've received Legendary Eye of the Valkyrie. Legendary Relic. What does that do? Workers in range will not be injured or fall from enemy damage. Ooh. That's kind of tempting. Blackbeak's treasure. I think we're going to hit these 3 and then head out to Blackbeak. I think we'll stock up on coal again too while we're in the neighborhood. Not that we really need to, but I'd rather do it now than regret not doing it later. Repulsion. No, 96%. My camera that you guys are seeing me through covers up the top, like from here up. So like I can't see anything in this little area. So it's 90 circle. So, kind of funny. This is one of those hatching ruins. Shall we get started with the repairs? Definitely. Just out of curiosity, if I fully staff all these, what am I down to? 4 idle people. 6 idle people. Okay. I'm going to dismiss all. Oh, it allows me to sort through them. Okay. Don't really need scholars to study air right now. I like how the balloons are coming out of his, or coming out of his eyes. It's just done. Got it. I'm a little curious what the tilt would be without this in here. Well, the hatching sites. Get started. Reactivating hatching ruin. Actually reached 100% illumination. Kind of surprises me. Got through that. Not as much quartz in this area. There's a coin ruin. Where am I? There I am. Bring her to a stop. There's the pirate treasure, I bet. That sun is hanging mighty low if we're out of range. Kind of weird. It says the map is for advanced players, but so far it was easier than the rest, except finding bushes for fuel since it's desert. I think, yeah, that's the idea. I think the map, well, I could be wrong too, but I thought all of the maps were the same. It was just based on your starting location. Turn to Costa Tropica. Alright, first we're going after Blackbeak's treasure. I'm gonna bet. Yep. die. Suspicious dirt pile. Sure, why not? It's also one hell of a buried treasure. Treasure found. Return to Costa Tropica. Alright. Reward 1,000. You know, I just realized when I first built this was the housing district and this was the manufacturing and production. Now that it's kind of towards the end of the game, this is all of my production and this is my housing district. They swapped sides on me, which is kind of hilarious to me. Look at all the complete stuff we've done. I'm still wondering where this divine reliquary is. I'm kind of at a 100% mood. Hank! Acclaimed adventurer Hank Watson. We did it! We found Blackbeak's treasure. Well, I'll be. You really did find it. What could it be? Priceless gems, rubies, emeralds, a golden statue? Nothing that simple. Blackbeak was a collector of rare artifacts and coins made of a primitive form of fired clay. So in modern terms, they aren't much these aren't worth much. Oh. I guess I assumed it would be more exciting than that. Exciting? Not everything is going to be some unknown pile of gold. You know. Some things are best in museums anyway. But here, for the going through the trouble, I'll give you some coin from my own pockets. Money from acclaimed adventurer Hank Watson Jones' own pockets. I'm honored. Don't mention it, kid. You did it! With the smelting sites back to normal, the fish are repopulating through the islands. This will make sure that the people of the Tropicos can eat their fill and probably helps you out too, all the way up there. So please, take a small reward for your help. Okay. Complete quest, gain money, complete quest. And the fish have returned. Okay. What is this? Lopland. We're gonna go out here again, just see if there's anything new here, and if there isn't, we're going into we're going home. Well, we're going to the next location, not home. This is home. What? Where's... Oh, he's an enemy. Everything on perfect spot. Copper and iron, except limestone is 300 meters away. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I guess a little. It's not too bad. I mean, eventually everything is kind of a ways away from where you're building, because you have to move where you're building as you gain access to more resources in that game. Hell, we moved our elevator. When me and Lily played it. This actually works out in our favor. We'll hit this location, then we'll hit the pit, and then we'll go the other way. Loppy Land. Howdy, howdy, new friendos. You can call me Loppy Largo. Also known as Little Friendo Largo. Also known as your proprietor for the passport to partying here at Loppy Land. That's right, it's the world-famous Loppy Land, here at Tropicos Islands, a veritable smorgasbord of family-friendly fun. Yes, you might have noticed that our Ferris fun wheel may be currently out of commission, but rest assured that Loppy Largo is on it. Oh, that was my favorite ride. Well, to tell the truth, old Loppy Land has seen better days. With all the storms recently, we've had lower than usual attendance numbers. Lines have been so short, people have had enough time to ride every ride. That doesn't seem so bad. Maybe not to you. To me, it's awful. Listen, you two look like quality characters. You think you can help your pal Loppy Largo out? I need a large gear to get the Ferris wheel working again. You help me out, and I'll even let you share in the intellectual property rights. What does that mean? I'll give you a blueprint, which means you can build as many Ferris wheels as you like, and I won't sue. Good deal, eh? Having our phone Ferris wheel would be kind of nice. Infinite wheels! Just riding it over and over, that could be you. But we'll need the large gear first. You've got a deal, Loppy Largo. We'll find your Ferris wheel plans. Great. I'll mark an area on your map where there are some old workshop ruins. You can probably find the gear we need there. Ah, that's where the workshop comes in. Oop, 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 oop. Doink. And actually... Doink. Send a dude. To be honest, when I started playing this, I wasn't expecting it to become a I'm going to finish this one kind of game. I kind of expected to play it for like a day or two and then leave it behind. Send someone to the workshop. Large gear. Back to Loppy Largo. If I'd done this right, I would have stopped at Loppy Largo when I was doing the fish thing. Loppy Land, excuse me, when I was doing the fish thing, and then I could have hit that, and then done the fish, come back to Loppy after Blackbeard's, but oh well. I didn't think about it. I actually assumed we would unlock something back at Tropico, but I was wrong. Hot dogs and mustard! You've found the Ferris wheel plans. You're really doing old Loppy Largo here a solid, you know that? Let's get the repairs started so Loppy Land can once again be complete. Sure, why not? Oh. I can't thank you enough for helping with the Ferris wheel. Actually, I can. You're getting discounts on a lifetime pass to Loppy Land, and keep in mind, I never offer discounts. I also never offer any refunds. All sales final. Wait, I thought you were going to share those Ferris wheel blueprints. Oh, I kind of hoped you'd forgotten about that part. We just helped you rebuild yours. How could we forget? You can't blame a humble theme park owner for funder and ongoing entertainment mogul for hoping. But I'll be true to my word. because I appreciate your service to Loppy Land and to me, your pale Loppy Largo. I am rescinding my offer for discounts on lifetime passes, however. You will pay full price. At the gate. No refunds. Food and drinks may incur additional purchases. We get it. You know, for such a nice theme park, you're kind of a curmudgeon. Part of the job. Come again sometime. I have the Ferris wheel blueprint. We've got one hell of a trip to research it. What's the size of this thing? Relatively large. What kind of like morale for 50 inhabitants? I kind of want to build it just to say I built it, but I don't think it's going to stay on the airship. Like, it would have to go along here, and I just can't with the wings there. I don't think. Maybe? That would be terrifying. A Ferris wheel in the sky? Like, holy hell, is that gonna scare the shit out of anyone? What they should have done is had the Ferris wheel go underneath the airship. That would have been fun. Terrifying, but fun. So you can, like, see underneath the airship. Alright, that's clear. We're good there. We're full up on people here. And all that's left is a sky dock. Let's head there. Turning once more to the battle. Nice little vacation. By vacation, I mean mad scientist we had to fight. And that's 22 hours. So we'll probably have that done by the time we get there. Onwards to the frozen north. Getting cold. AC unit's blowing on me back. Kind of ironic considering how hot it was today. Oh, cool. They have constellations. Is that the Dipper in this universe? Arrow. Dude. Huh, cool. Temple of the Moon. Yep, there it is. New Fort Kalstead is where we're headed for now. There's a coal deposit. We actually got here faster than I thought we would. I guess it's time we head north. There's a lot more to explore. There's a bit more to explore. Not a lot. We visited the dye house already. The greenhouse. Ranger station, settlements. Oof. We are about to enter the north. Seem to have a weird OCD that I do and subconsciously where I had 19 wires. It was like, damn it, and go all the way to Copper Vein to get ore there, but I forgot to have the miner where I was like pretty sure I have to so I go all the way to home to have miner and then go there to mine it, so come back. It's like, hey, where is my cables? But apparently they still was not built all along just because I had 19, not 20. Yep. And I did it all just to be 20 cables. Yeah, I have to... You probably haven't seen it during stream, but I have to suppress that. Because I'm like... I need even numbers, I need even numbers, I need 10s, I need 20s, I need 5s. And if I'm not there, it bugs the crap out of me. What's this? Oh, that's snow. Okay, we'll turn around. I know I do it, so I actively have to suppress it. So I need to do all that for 20, yeah, fair. Oh, hello there, little ones. Welcome to my garden. The other folks around here call me the Green Garden Keeper, for the reason that it's my garden and I keep it. Simple as. Unfortunately, though, these days it's in need of some serious help. We've been out of water for far too long, and the plants are suffering. On top of that, our furnace that we use as a water heater is out. No water and no heat. Not good conditions. If you have the time and appreciate it, some aid. I'll make it worth your while. Promise. Sure, we'll send people. Though I'm a little worried about the frost effect settling in around the screen. That's something I'm a little concerned about. Now we need to repair supplies for Nazba. The home of the garden keeper. What a great lady. Ferris wheel. Go up. What do we need? The Garden of Life. Mark you and Nazba about parts for the water heater. Oh, we have to go all the way to Nazba? Damn. That's a haul. Where are the pirates coming from? Oh, is that our flotilla? Wait, about face. Greenery, that can be... Alright. Defeated the pirates to recover the divine reliquary blueprint. Nice. Also, ouch. That was a bit of a fight. Something tells me trees are going to be really rare out here. I have an idea. I'm not a big fan of it, but I have an idea. Gonna take a bit of work. How much do these take? Not the workshop, the ore. It's got 2 workers. Oh, if we blow it up bigger, we might be able to fit a 3rd one of these on the back, which has 4 workers, and take the 2 ores off the front. That might be a good idea. That might work out great for us, actually. The question then becomes, how many relics can that hold? That holds relics. It doesn't say how many, but they affect the entire city. How big is this wonder? It is definitely shorter. Not by a lot, but it's shorter. Wonder doink. That would work. We could even add a little bit of an extension on the rear. Move that guy over there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a detour. There's still enemies? Question mark? Yeah, there are still enemies. Whoo! Red Hawk's hideout. So they just repurposed the hideout after we left. He shot me! Oh well. I bloated him up, so seems like a relatively fair trade. What is that? I've apparently passed over it. Where are the... Oh, there are the pirates coming from. You're gonna play this game, we'll play this game. Not quite sure why the pirates came back. Thought we cleared this area. Market. Hello, what can I help you with? Oh, the garden keeper, a good friend of mine. Please take these parts and help her out. No charge. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need that skydock. Alrighty. Thus begins the great moving. See. Doink. 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 Polshkin. I'd like to put another one of you on. So it overlaps. Does it work now? There we go. So it just doesn't like things being in that area. Okay. So this allows me to put one thing on for everywhere. Disassemble. I move these. Can I move these up here maybe? So this is not attached. So academies, the juice bar. Okay, that's hitting everyone. Those are all good. We're good there. Weapons. Okay, we're good. Actually, but we could take and put these back here. That way they're not up front where the combat is. And we need some lights. Here. 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 And here. And then we might as well put some more greenery in. Finish out the space. $71 of 86. Where are we at consumption fuel wise? Three, 4, 18 lift. 24 lift. And propulsion. I could pull these. Can I put a is the wing? Under lift? It is under lift. It's the same. It's more coal. But it is better lift and propulsion. All right. Oh. Now it's better lift and propulsion. And we got our speed up the wazoo. We are using half a coal an hour. Question I have is increases attack rate. Attack rate. Buildings in range will not be impacted by electrical shock. Reduced damage. Resources consumption will be down. Resource generation time by 23%. That is the one we're looking for. Do we want to build another marionette here? Minaret. I can read, I can spell, I can do those things. Yay, me. I put this in here. Actually, this is a real easy fix. Just put this over here. Then we can build a minaret. And we can put in production. And what do we lose? This farm is not valid. Oh, because of where it is. Got it. Now is it valid? Now it's valid. So we got 10 idle people. We turn these on. We're short. What did we add? What does this consume? That doesn't consume anybody. Oh, 4, 5. 6, 7? I'm confused. Guess what we're gonna do is build a housing block. Oh, whoops. Where is it dark? Oh, it's dark out there. Idle? Question mark? Oh, was it just because I was... Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Dismissed. And we'll just lose a food. So 1.9, 1.5, 1.3. I'm fine with this. And our speed is max. We don't have to worry about water or food. We're actually overdoing it in both categories by a fair margin. wish there was like another... I mean, I guess I could decrease fuel consumption by 10% with another minaret. Wow, I cannot speak worth a damn. Kinda hoping there'd be room to just jam a minaret in there, but it's not gonna be that kind. Oh, there were pirates that way that I could have dealt with. Meh. Not worth it. Some more cloth wouldn't hurt, but it's not necessary. The other one I'm kind of concerned about is iron, actually. Baronet means clown. Yep. Well, actually, I didn't know it meant clown. I know it was like a clown. Whereas a minaret is a building type. Usually associated with ruins. French for clown. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've heard of marionettes, like, in that term, but I've never, like, thought about it or anything really all that heavily. Where are we at here? I'd really like to pick up more iron. There's a relatively good iron vein. There's a relatively good iron vein. More of art of body language, I guess. Does not need to be clownish. Okay. So it is kind of its own distinct entertainment venue, if you will. Yeah. But it is still an entertainer of a sort. Interesting. Used up a bunch of irons, so we're going to take this opportunity to restock on it. What was that about restocking? Running low on the iron. It's not hardwood. Calm down. Where is, like... Alright, pause. Give me a sec. Combat. What does this do? Reduces damage taken. Increases attack rate. Increases attack rate. Increases attack damage. And you are gonna get reduces damage taken. We need more socks so we can restock. I guess we suggest getting them from the store. Jeez Louise. Some people's kids. There's no saving folk, you know? Time to do a bombing run. Ancient ruin. This isn't a coin ruin for once? Alrighty, let's head back to the greenhouse. That was actually a really good one, Simmons. Frustrating, but good. Got one more weapon. Should probably go right in that hole, and we'll move this somewhere else. Oh, cool. The bird underneath. I didn't know that was there. Should have moved this to the outside and put this down the middle. That's what we should have done. Oh well. There's a blueprint there. Jones Camp. Alrighty. Oh, bless you, little ones. This will do nicely. Now we'll just need to get it installed, which I can't say I'm too learned about. Could you assist me once again? Sure, why not? Remember when we used to get attacked whenever we did any of this? I think they're slowly turning things white, so I think things are slowly getting covered with snow is the motif they're looking for, the effect. Doesn't that mean the sun's coming up? Yeah, where's the sun? We've finished. Oh, little ones, the garden is back to its proper state. Now for my end of the bargain. I have an old blueprint here from long before my time. It looks to build something like my garden on something like your flying city. It'll be an undertaking for sure, that's for sure. But now you can build your own garden of life. Really? It's just that easy. Is that another wonder? It is another wonder. Alright, what does this do? Generates 10 food an hour? Oh, hot damn. What do these generate? Is this per hour? No, because this is what's stored. So it's like 5 food an hour. He has left the engagement area. Might actually have to buy some coal. I think I'm gonna wait until this is out of our hair. Jones Camp, a last stop for the adventurers heading into the Kingsfell. A good place to seek refuge from the weather and supplies for our journey. Town. Congratulations, adventurer! You've made it to Jones Camp, the last stop before the Kingsfell proper. Wait, are you related to Hank Walton Jones? This is senior nice. You're on the money, Sonny. That rascal Hank is my son. What's he doing with himself these days is unknown to me, but I appreciate that he's gone into the family business. The family business? Why, adventuring, of course. Jones Camp is a bit of a home base for many of us, with the drive to explore in our hearts. Though for me, it's a bit more of a retirement home. I can't complain, though. There are plenty of mysteries here in the Kingsfell yet to be uncovered, be explored. Aren't you worried about the pirates? Isn't the Pirate Queen's bastion around here? Ah, yes. The cause of our current headaches. Truth be told, things have been rough in the Kingsfell since she's begun her new campaigns. You see, the Kingsfell is old, older than many places out there. Rumor has it it's called the Kingsfell because it's the first place where the kingdoms fell. That's what we've been studying up here. There are 3 ancient cities in the mountains here. Due to the weather conditions, it's been hard to explore them. So our expeditions have been rarer and rarer. Become rarer and rarer. Even more so now that this pirate queen has started diverting power from them to fuel her bastion. Diverting power from ancient cities? That sounds worrying. Sure is. Now, like I said, our expeditions have been limited, but with your flying city, you could make contact. More than just make contact, you could perhaps unlock the secrets of those ancient cities and stop the Pirate Queen's plans. Of course, if you need anything from Jones Camp, we'd be happy to aid you. But if the Pirate Queen accomplishes whatever she's setting out to do, well, let's just hope that doesn't happen. Any questions? Airborne Kingdoms. We thought it was just the Airborne Kingdom. You thought there was just the one? Of course not. All this land is built on the bones of empires long gone. In the first days of flight, the cities were diverse, distinct. But over time, as always happens, they came together. And just as always happens, Eventually, they broke apart. The Airborne Kingdom, such as it was, only lasted a finite number of years. The Airborne Empire, however, that was something to behold. Any questions? Ancient cities. As far as we can tell, they're the remnants of whatever the last Airborne Empire built. Supposedly fully self-contained living cities powered by ancient cores. Whatever constructs ran those cities have long been dormant, but the Pirate Queen is pulling their energy toward her hideout. If you could set foot in one of those ancient cities, you'd be seeing history come to life. And the Pirate Queen. Well, I believe technically her title is... Hang on, let me dig it out. The Queen Corsair Amelia Bennett Septimarine Executor de la Vela. We usually call her the Pirate Queen. Save some time. Same overall idea. She believes herself to be the heir of the throne of the Airborne Empire and intends to raise it from its grave. How she wants to do that is beyond me, but it's bound to be bad. Understood. All right, let's go to the sky dock. Interesting get up. Lady Huntress. Yeah, I'm done. If I say anything more, I'm going to get in trouble. Hi, puppy. Alright, so... I have a thought. That is the tavern. Can I just plop you over here? I can. That makes a lot more sense, if I'm being honest. There we go. No, that looks right. So then, oops, nope. Oh, boo. What kind of food are we doing? 9 food. So we could probably get rid of those. We take it down to 7 food. And if we detach, we'll lose a little bit of... food. So we are still making water. But it's not quite what it used to be. That's better. We just don't need it. Cannon's understaffed. Can't have the cannon understaffed. I wonder if I put enough trees that we were causing an issue. Wonder if the green spaces, like, do these consume water? Water consumption, they do. Whoop. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Why are we... Oh, because I sent a dude to get coal. Okay. It's like, why the hell are we making coal in? Yeah, so it's just minus 0.3. Yep, we're good. Go to the academy. Something wondrous has occurred. A star has fallen from the heavens and broken up into, I think, 3 pieces. I'll mark them on your map. If you can find all 3, we should be able to reward you. If nothing else, you can say you've seen an intact meteorite, which is pretty cool on its own. What is this? Provides a short burst of 50% of uncapped movement speed. This effect can't be stacked with other jet engines. Unlock all blueprints. I haven't, though. I know for a fact I haven't, because I don't have one of the weapons. Oh, the jet engine counts as a weapon. Didn't have that figured. Here's a question. If that takes us down to 89. Okay. What about building this sucker? I need edge access. This kinda sucks. I just like got symmetry, and now you're telling me to go waggle off. If I take this down, yep, we don't have enough lift. Put in another turbine. How now, brown cow? An idea. Attached to the sky dock. Z. Doink. Z. Doink. This is gonna actually suck. Lift. Another turbine. Three peeps, three peeps, three peeps. Put a piece of greenery there. Okay, so there's that. I remove that and that. We're at 63. 400. 430. What if I then put in the engine? So yeah, I could do one more out, one more out. Offset to one side again, unfortunately. And then plunk you in there. Those three would still affect everything. What do we got for light? We're missing one frickin' square. Oh! What's our lift at? 340? 430 of 390. We are also now way outside the effective range of the cannons. Nine iron and one crystal. I'll go to the market. A few days back, we sent out a group to recover some artifacts, but they haven't returned yet. And I'm hearing some worrying reports of pirate activity. I'll mark their last location on your map. If you can find out anything, it would be much appreciated. Be careful out there. I will sell cloth. I will sell 30 of it. That opens up a fair big hole. In the tavern. Well, hello! I heard you'd made it all the way out here. No doubt engaged in plenty of adventures of your own. Gates, we haven't seen you since the Ocean Research Center. I hope you've been well. I have been well. Well, mostly. We've been documenting a rather strange phenomena here in Kingsfell. The population of Carcinosus gigantus, commonly referred to as the giant crab, seem to have been struck by a strange infection only found in this region. A malignant fungus that attaches itself to the crab body and animates it malignantly. Left unchecked, these affected crabs are quite destructive, both to the environment and any unfortunate person in their vicinity. We believe there are 9 of them in this region. I can mark them on your map. Simply remove the fungal growths should pacify the crabs. Watch out, they're dangerous on their own, not to mention with pirates nearby. We got plenty of experience with pirates, don't worry about it. To be honest, dealing with a few zombie crabs doesn't seem that difficult, right? I didn't call them that. No, but I mean, come on. Come on. Fine, zombie crabs it is. Look, if you can help out, it would be appreciated. We're on it, Gates. I think we just might have screwed ourselves with the water, but oh well. Where are we at? Food, water is at 0.3. Fuel is at 0.2. We're doing better than we were. Nice, nice. You like to see it. Well, actually, let's leave for a second. See where the numbers settle out. Numbers are settling out mighty fine. I am thinking... So everything is running, and we have 17 idle people. I think we're going to put in... 2 defensive towers. We're just going to go to the sky dock and speed this along. These guys. Alright. That'll give us a little bit more overlapping fire. They're not as strong as the main bodies, but they're at least better than nothing. And we still have 13 people with all of that active. So Starfall, we got those 3. Lost Expedition and Zombie Crabs. I thought you were going to mark the Zombie Crabs. Looks like a Lost Expedition is our next big adventure. So I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, that kind of a thing. And then we'll get back and we'll go after this expedition and see about hunting down some crabs and where this area leads us. So thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having fun, and we are going to take a short break, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Doink and doink. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Alright. So, detach. I guess we'll head here first. Let's head to the ranger station first. Well, I guess we'll see what this button does. That's a quartz mine. Soldier, it is good to see you again. Captain Maynard, what are you doing here all the way? What are you doing here all the way up here? Who is protecting Aori? The Aori is much safer these days, so I have transferred myself up here, where the real action is. My esteemed rangers have the Aori covered. So you're here to confront the Pirate Queen? The Kingsfeld isn't just plagued by the Queen Corsair. Unfortunately, she's got the support of the Draconis Wing. You might remember them from a previous encounters. Dragon stuff, you know how the deal. Here's the problem. With the Queen Corsair causing us so much trouble, us Knights of Latalos are spread thin. We know that the Draconis Wing has a hideout that the Queen has brought and paid for, but we're not exactly capable of taking them out. I'll mark the area that the Draconis Wing was last seen on your map. The hideout should be somewhere around there. Just be careful. You'll have to make your way around the Queen's defenses just to get there. Or not? Visit the deep well. Oh, so there are 3. Interesting. Okay. Fallen stars are there. The lost expedition is there. Zombie crabs is somewhere. Draconis Wing is all the way up there. So let's head into this area. Oh, the jet engine has an upgrade. Is that one of our crustaceans? One we've still got kind of an concern about is coal. I'm gonna assume that's one of our crabs. You're okay, little one. Fire crab. It's not a zombie crab. Fire crab was destroyed. Does that count towards the zombie crabs? It does. Nope. Good boy. Those wonders make a wonderful difference. See what I did there? Forward. Oh yeah, this is really, really less than helpful. I gotta say, the fact that like all the text is white and the outlines are white, now that we're in the snow, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it's kind of frustrating. There's a settlement. Let's check out the settlement, I guess. Nope, it's just a settlement. What is that over there? Guess this is where we want to go next. Mac, could you please stop, buddy? Is it somewhere over here then? Here we go. Thank goodness you're all right, Merchant Lara, back in at James Jones' camp. Said you would be somewhere out here. Yes, we're physically fine, but the pirates took the treasure we found. Thanks to you, we can make it back to James Jones' camp on our own. But the artifacts, we'll handle that. Don't worry. Thank you. We know they went west from here, but beyond that, you'll have to do some investigating. Oh. I guess that is west. Got a broken water condenser. That sounded more Star Warsy than I intended. I think I know where they went. Just a thought. That was not the button I intended, but it works. Alright. You take a chill pill, you take a chill pill, and you take that out. You cannot take that out. Great. Good talk. I still cannot hit him. Where is the enemy? There's the enemy. Good supply. Found the artifacts. Returns to Jones camp. Okay. Seem to be good here. Research entire research tree. Yeah, we're done. I think we're gonna dismantle this academy. And these I'm going to empty. Just don't have any need for them. We're down to 90% speed. I wonder why. Thought we were doing pretty good. Oh, the gun towers, I bet. Damn, that sucker lasts a while. What did I eat today? What did I eat today? I had gas station food. I had a chicken burrito with bacon ranch dressing and some pizza poppers. And then I had some mint chocolate cookies. Burrito, yes, burrito. It was pretty good. Not a huge fan of the bacon ranch dressing, but other than that, it wasn't bad. That is a fortress. Hot damn. You know what? I'm gonna bet that is the Draconis, yeah, base. Damn, they are bound and determined to make life a challenge. Actually, we're gonna pause. The academies could have remained fully unstaffed, but it's good enough. Actually, we're gonna hit the engine. Is coal? No, that's just straight up ore. Well, we're not below the halfway point, but I'd like to avoid getting there either. Where in God's green earth is my mouse? Once we get a little closer, I'll hit the boosters and we'll launch ourselves into the middle of them. I think we've lost more street lamps than anything. the deep well. This ancient city is known as the Deep Well. The whole purpose of the city is to gather vast amounts of resources trapped beneath the frozen surface. Oh, the tower. This looks like a mining facility? It's massive, larger than anything we've seen. This must be the Keeper. Reactivating functions. Ah, I'm back! I'm back! You two, did you see what happened here? No, we just got here. Shoddy safety practices, not enough guardrails. I told them this was going to happen. And yet. Ah, well, guess they're here. You're here to help clean all this up. No, but we could. Let's see here. Operational capacity under expected values. What else is new? Of course, the explosive stockpiles. Once again, shoddy safety practices. In order to get the deep well up and running again, we need to rebuild what was destroyed by our mining equipment. We need an experienced engineer, though. This isn't kid stuff. I think I can help with that. Chief Engineer Regina. Things have been pretty boring around here for a while. It'll be nice to have a real challenge. I like her. She's good. Now, the Grand Forge down here is missing 3 key components. Pirates took them. You'll need to visit the nearby camps to retrieve. We'll need to find those pieces and reassemble it before we can do much else. Of course, because it's a focus of the city core. But right now, the city core also seems to be rerouted. She's getting ahead of me. But yes, we'll reroute the core once the forge is back in one piece. Any questions? Conservatory. It's a mine. And the deepest mine in all the kingdoms. With just this bad boy, we've got all the power in the world. Massive constructions, world-changing creations. That's what the Grand Forge does. More accurately, did. Because it's been a minute since we've had enough power to do much at all. What are you? I am a supervisor, and I am sworn to service of the deep well, rain or shine, till my last days. It is my job to make sure the deep well runs, and runs smoothly. Grand Forge. It's not exactly a forge. It's more an energy distributor that can pull power from the city core into what we need to survive. But more than survive, create, because that's the lifeblood of the kingdoms. The power to make things. Now, it'll be a while before we get quite back to that level, but if we can get the forge back assembled, that'll help be a start. Alright, I'm good. Deep well. Yeah, I already blew up all of those, so it's just a matter of going back and getting the parts. Send the worker. Good boy, Mac. There's a coal deposit. Alright. Time to give it a push. Oh, that's a fight I don't want to have, but I'm going to have, so I may as well have it. That made any sense to anyone else other than me. Although, if we get lucky, we might be able to pull the destroyers away from the defenses, so we're not at least dealing with ground fire and the destroyers. That would help. That looks like an elephant might have been there. That really is cool looking. Like, we've got a legit proper city right now. Oh, there we go. Fire crab and caught fire. Great. Really hard to see your mouse in all of this, which might be part of the point, if I'm being honest. Pirates incoming. I gotta tank those. Let's get in there, I guess. I was wiped out. Okie dokie, that wasn't so bad. But it wasn't so bad. I think I was preparing for a lot worse. You're alright, puppy. Boost. Can I build more? No. Zombie crabs. We're about halfway through, actually. I'm a little surprised. Look, that looks to be all of it. It won't be easy, but we should be able to salvage the forge with this. Good work. Happy to help. Looking at these pieces, it shouldn't be too hard to reassemble the key components. I am in agreement. Now, let's some hands together. Let's some hands together and get to work. The deep well. The whole purpose of the city is to gather vast deposits on the frozen surface. It's my dwarf home. So it looks like we've got an enormous frickin' drill. And then there's excavators and lines for melting resources. Oh, there's a repair dock as well. Looks like they might have research facilities here too. Repairs complete. Speak with the red. Oh, there's a market now. All fires hot, all wires connected. And with some of these improvements, the forge should be even more resilient in the future. I will reluctantly admit that some innovations may have occurred in the time between building and now. You've been a great help putting things right again. Now you'll just have to deal with the Pirate Queen once her defenses are down. Each of these ancient strongholds had their power diverted to her base, but once the energy flow is interrupted, she'll be wide open. What are you waiting for then? Get going. Get to it. Aye, Captain. I'm gonna sell 45 iron. I'm gonna sell 40. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna sell 40 cloth. Oh well. We stopped the power drain and restored the deep well. They will now send us coal daily. Oh, wow. So we are producing more coal now than we're using. Well, ain't that just peachy? Gonna play a story game soon? What do you mean by a story game? I mean, I would argue this has a story. I would argue that Alaska Gold's Rush has a story. Maybe a loose story at that one for that one. But this is fairly focused on the story that I'm playing. So what are you implying? It's not that. What do you mean by that? Similar to Horizon. Okay, fair. I guess I don't have any on my docket. Let's bring up the Twitch here, or the Steam here. This ends the 11th. I'll get paid before then. Cool. So I guess we did do Lego Batman, for lack of a better term. So what I have on my docket is I was kind of hoping to do a Total War, but that might wait until I can get all the pieces. Space drilling station could be kind of fun. I'm tempted. I guess other than that, I don't really have like much on the docket. Alaska Gold Fever I was enjoying. I even went back to that for a little while today to just get resources. Void Expanse, Mall Survivor, Wilds. Those aren't really story games. You got anything you'd suggest, recommend? Triarchy. I don't even remember applying for this. Oh, I remember this now. Yep. Space Scum. Has this been released? Oh, not yet. Could go back to Last Caretaker. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I've heard Where Winds Meet is actually pretty good. Could do the Siberian remastered. Though it sounds like they're doing a remaster of the remaster, so maybe not. For the King is an option. You actually can't think of any? I'm looking through this and I'm not really see. I guess Kingdom Come Deliverance is an option. But if I'm being honest, that's going to be a lot of my ass getting handed to me rather than actual anything. Terminator Resistance, I believe, is a story game. Is this the? This is the first-person shooter, isn't it? Yeah, it's the first-person shooter. Pico Park 2. That's not a story game. We could do Apollo, Ace Attorney. Project Wingman's an option. I don't know how much story is that. It's more flight simulator than story, I guess. Chinese Frontier. That was a game I was wanting to do. Asuka? Asuka, yeah. Going back to that was tempting. They've added a bunch to it, I think. Traveler's Rest, they've added some too, but I don't know if I want to play that again until it like fully comes out. Under the Waves is something I picked up, kind of a psychological horror-ish type game. Might be kind of fun. Lamplighters League, that's a possibility. Axion Station, I guess, is technically a possibility. That could be kind of fun. Yes, I have 3 hard drives. This is what happens when you salvage hard drives from one computer for another. So yeah, I guess I don't really have anything in mind for a story game. If you guys have suggestions, games you'd like to see on the channel, hell, Alaska Gold Fever was a recommendation from Ziberian. If you guys have some suggestions of games you want me to play on the channel, I'd love to hear them. I can't guarantee anything, but I think Duck Off was another suggestion that you guys gave me. I suppose we could go back to Atheos too. That's a bit of a story mission, and I'm kind of curious, or story game, and I'm kind of curious to see how it ends. It's been kind of a while though, unfortunately. Anyway. There's a crab. Hunting season. We got no one here. This place is desolate, shall we say. Did we aggro? I think we did. Wow. He aggroed. Wow. I'm okay with that, though. Because there's a encampment over there that I won't have to tangle with at the same time, then. Full stop. I don't really know why I'm so focused on the ruins still. Oh, hot damn, there's a fortress over there. Wasn't part of the bid. Was not part of the bid. Yeah, that's her fortress. I'll draw these guys away so I can harvest their resources without getting in range of that fortress. About face. Breeze cannon. Give him the cold shoulder. We'll come back. Let's get out of here. Lamplighters is installed and Axion Station's installed. Nice. Things to consider. I don't know if we'll do them or not, or when we'll do them, but... Gotta pick up after ourselves. Food, water, and coal are all being taken care of. Even wood is being taken care of. We are golden. Charcoal hut. Can I put another one in here? Ah, fudge. I can't move anything. Pooh. How come I get the feeling whatever we're gonna do is gonna thaw this area out? There's the airships, or the airfield. Finding my mouse in all of this is a pain in the ass. Oh shit, it targeted the plane. Shit. All right. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Who's shooting? Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel a little dumb. What is that? Settlement. Really? Fine, murder it. Ooh, the lolly. Kickback's a pain. That relic is a godsend. What is this? Is this a waterway? The Hydrotheracue. This ancient city is known as the Hydrothecua. and kept the water flowing here in the King's Fell. This must be one of the ancient city keepers. I suppose we should just wait? Reactivating functions. Whoa, it's coming alive. Welcome, I am the Blue. I am the keeper of the water wheels here at the Hydrotherque. Looks like we found the Hydrotherque then. It has been some time since we have seen a visitor. Energy reserves are dangerously low. Additionally, it appears that something is siphoning our city core. The Hydrotherque runs on generators powered by the flow of water, but they seem to be frozen over. Without energy coming into the Hydrotherque, we cannot fix the problem with the city core's reserves being diverted. We can fix that. Breaking up the frozen flows on the aqueducts would get energy back into the city. Then we could do our part here and return the energy of the Hydrotherque to the city core where it belongs. Did someone mention blowing stuff up? Oh, this is Nina. Never mind, wrong voice. Not that you're going to get the same voice anyway, but I think the word was break. Break up, not blow up. Pretty sure that's just blowing up, if I'm understanding this correctly. And if you're looking to blow something up, I'm your gal. Just get us in range of the ice and I'll do the rest. Excellent, we can do that. Very well, any questions? What is this place? The Hydrotherque is a self-contained archaeology city. Its purpose is to sustain itself as well as to provide energy to the city core. The aqueducts collect water from springs deep in the mountains and run them downstream to the city's aquifers. The collection process results in fresh water as well as energy from a series of connected mills. Without the aqueducts flowing, the city fails. What are you? I am a loyal servant of the Airborne Kingdom. I have been in service for over 1,000 years of non-continuous operation. Energy diversion. An unknown entity has reoriented the city core. It is infinite. Its finite reserves are being diverted to an unknown receiver. That must be the Pirate Queen. She's stealing the power from the ancient cities. The Hydrotherque, the city, as well as the other two archaeologies, are not built to divert our city cores in this way. Not only does this harm the archaeology and the region, if not stopped, it will permanently destroy the site. Alright, let's go. Live. So, where am I going? Oh. I'm kind of going everywhere. Got it. Speed. Also, lady, you're not blowing anything up. It's my big guns. It's not your bird. And by your bird, I mean your plane. Because you're a pilot, one of my aces. Andrew's aces. That is a reference most of you will not get. It's probably several references that I won't get in referencing that reference, but hey, we're here now. Prepare to fire. Full stop. Full send. Aqueduct blockage has been destroyed. That whole thing is fresh water. Unfortunately, I've got enough water condensers. I'm good. I have made my city as self-sufficient as is humanly possible. Should also return to town to sell off some of the salvage. Fire. And another one's back up. That was what I was going to do. I was going to add a coal plant. They got more of those cannons. There's a whole base there. Oh, there you are. I don't mind engaging you, but I don't really want to be like all the way out in the middle of nowhere to do it. Firing. Sink. Yep. That went really damn well. Like, oh my gosh, surprisingly well. You don't need to hire anyone, but it's good. I'm gonna say, where the hell is this combat music coming from? Ooh, actually. Great job with the Draconis wing. That's one less problem to deal with around here. Thanks again for the help, and here's a little reward for your troubles. See the legendary blueprint for defeating the Draconis wing. What did we get? A legendary blueprint? I did say Crown of the Gifted. Workers in range will not be injured. Here we go. Reduces damage taken by 60%. We want that. Thank you so much for finding these. You know, this region is dotted with old treasures, relics of a time long gone. It's the least we can do to recover artifacts and keep them from decaying. Thanks to you, these shoes, or perhaps hats, will become another key piece of knowledge for us. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they might have been some sort of caps. Capes? Well, handle it from here. Don't worry. Milo is right. Here, take some reward for your trouble. You've earned it. Acquired scroll relic infinite. 50 of these. Ten of these. 6 of them works fine. And like 6 of those. Legendary relic. Shroud. Buildings in range cannot catch fire. Workers in range will be or fall from enemy damage. Buildings cannot be frozen. Here it is. Reduces resource generation time by 43%. Well, that'll pump out resources. 38. 31. Okie dokie. Looking for a crab. That isn't a crab. That's a pirate cruiser. I know I don't need the money, but at the same time, it's just I can't let it go. I will say, I like the effects in this game, but I am losing my mouse every 3 or 4 minutes right now. Couple more we gotta take care of. Okay, that was kind of painful. Oh, so that's that. What is this? Yo, welcome to my ski pad, my powder zone. My resort basically, my resort basically. Think I already said that. Maybe not. I'm Gnarly Nat. And before you ask, yes, that's what my parents named me. Silent G. And all. Like lasagna? Absolutely nailed it, bro. But see, we've been absolutely stuck recently. We're trapped in cement. It's absolutely not chill. We had a totally radical chunk of supplies that was meant to be delivered so we could open, but they haven't gotten here yet. Did you pick them up for me from Jones Camp? I'll make sure to pay you back. We can probably do that. We'll drop by the camp and find them for you. Gnarly, bro. That would be absolutely sick, radical, tubular. He's a pain. Return to the city. There's a settlement. How are we looking on crabs? There's probably like 2 more left. Impact site. Oh, we gotta go way out. Oh no, this is that one. Got it, never mind. Yeah, I have guns on my rear end, but they are not for handling this kind of work. I forget how far those tractor beams can actually reach out and touch someone. Never got to the corner and got it. Ancient City Conservatory. It's a place that was once a great food supply here in the ancient times. Whoa, there's so much farmland here. But it's mostly dead or frozen over. Well, it's all dead. Not entirely all dead. There are many species of mosses that look to be surviving just fine. Amelia? What are you doing here? Stowed away. Honestly, was surprised you didn't notice, but the city has a lot of little hidey holes. What, you thought I'd turn down a chance to see any number of rare and endangered biomes? Not to mention whatever this is. Wait, don't touch that. Reactivating functions. Oh, not a tree. Guess I've been wrong before. Welcome. This is the conservatory. Our systems are... You good, pal? Not operating at full capacity. Hey, the pipes beneath the farmland should have magma flowing through them. Due to lack of... I bet if we could get some magma in there and repair the pumps, this entire greenhouse would work again. Adequate heat. Energy? You can tell? See, this whole place is frozen over because something has changed the energy flow. Got it. I think two people taking at once, yes. Do you understand? Heat pumps busted, conservatory frozen over, needs some magma. Also, Amelia is here. I am also here. Conservatory. Food and greenery. I am the keeper. Based on the wear and tear here, I'd say he's been the keeper for a very, very, very long time. Do you understand? What are you? Automated servant. I'm no symbologist, but these markings look to be ancient. Maybe from the original Airborne Kingdom. Understand. Heat pumps, blah, blah, blah. Heat pumps. The conservatory is a system of growth in harsh lands. Underground magma gives natural heat. Heat allows for nature. Nature allows for wonderworks. Do you understand? Alright, I got it. You need to find access to some magma. There should be something nearby. Let's search the area marked on our map. Fair enough. I just have to return. And then there's something in that area. Well, first things first, let's get the fallen star figured out. Why is it getting warm? Oh yeah, I turned off my AC unit. Durr. And there is another one of those doohickeys. Crabs, that's the word I'm looking for. Found another star fragment. Shit! I was not looking up. There's some natural magma here. It could work, but I'll need to take some samples. I'll need some resources, though. Can you spare some? Yeah. Alright, where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Got magma samples. Let's get back to the conservatory. Do I not need... I don't need both. Okay. Only need the one. I think there's only one crab left out and about in the wild as well. So let's see if we can't find him and kill him. And only one star left, too. I think that's the crab. Exterminate all zombie crabs. We should return to Jones Camp and talk to the scholar. Oh, we got all the parts now of that too. And we need that. Forward. So that shield opens theoretically to allow the flame out, I guess? Question mark. Well, the magma seems to be suitable. Composition is great. Unsurprisingly, this far north, it's a lot more pure than what you can get in the Black Spines. Is that unsurprising? Yeah, it's sort of Magma Research 101. This should be a suitable sample to get the heat pump system working again. We get this fixed and the conservatory should have their heat issues sorted. Crops will be back in no time. Alrighty, let's get her done. Wow, dog. You are all right. Yeah. You're all right. Good boy. back up and running. Very good. It's certainly a lot warmer in here, so that means we did something right. But this place is still not powered up. City core. That's right. If the energy from the city core is being diverted, of course this place wouldn't be back online. So we just need to reroute power back to the conservatory. Alright. We'll sit here some more. Puppy, I love you. You need to stop. You are fine. Do. Speak with Green. Now I am feeling more like myself. I imagine I was boring you with the slowness of my responses. Honestly, I think we figured it out. And once we got those heat pumps back operational, the rest all seemed pretty simple. I am honored that you are the heirs of my master. Now to just figure out what else we need to do to take down the Pirate Queen. Iron. 40-ish. Cloth. 20-ish. Glass, we're not going to worry about. Well, we've got that restored. We've got Fallen Star, Crabs, and Hitting the Slopes all back here. So I think we're gonna go there first. We also now get a shipment of food, I think. So I think this is supposed to open up, but for whatever reason it is stuck closed. We've already visited it, we're okay. Let's be honest, this kind of a system would completely shred the airframe. But it's still fun to see. Gnarly Nat? Yeah, we just got his supplies in. You're here to pick them up? Yep. And to spread the word about the resort was open again. That's great news. I'll make sure to tell the folks around here. And of course, find my own skis, which are probably around here somewhere. Ooh, we lost a dude. Talk to the tavern again. We've dealt with all the zombie crabs. Really? Everyone? That's incredible. You've really saved this region from a lot of environmental damage. Thank you. Yeah, and a zombie outbreak too, probably. Well, I don't think it would work that way. I'm pretty sure it would have just jumped to another crab species. Yes, but it could have turned into a zombie outbreak. Like, there's a chance. I suppose yes. We're zombie killers. We're survivors of the world. Saviors of the world, excuse me. You know what? Sure. Yeah, absolutely great job killing all those zombies. Wow. Oh, Milo. As in Milo Thatchett from, brain. The Sunken City. It's not Aztec. Sunken City. It's not Aztec. Atlantis. There we go. That wasn't painful at all. Wow. That's all 3 pieces of the meteorite. Wait, is it a meteorite or a fallen star? It looks mostly like a rock to me. It's a meteorite, but fallen star just sounds so much more poetic. Listen, when you got an opportunity to add a little poetry into your life, you might as well take it. Wise words, sister. Oh, it's Milo. Heck yeah. Anyway, let's get you some well-deserved rewards. I picked up stuff. Return the supplies. A new banner. Another new banner. Ooh, that one is really cool. We're gonna go with the Starfall banner. Engine. 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 You got those supplies. That's absolutely excellent, my dudes. Now, not to trouble you any further, what with all the probable radical things you have to get to. But our ski lift, it's not at all radical. It's not even close to tubular. And that's ungnarly. Which is, that's a bad thing. You're indicating that something bad is going on with the lift. Completely correctamundo, bird boy. Bird bro. The ski lift is busted. It's all downzo. But maybe if you could help me get the ski lift working again, Gnarly Nat's Powdered Palace would be perfect again. Or maybe it should be Gnarly Nat's Ice Kingdom. Ooh, or maybe just Mountain Nat. Help fix the ski lift. Yes, I understand that. Why, we can help with that. Radical. Gotta shut off the power here, and then it's just her palace, the queen. I would assume, at least. Speak with the owner. Excellent operational assistance, dudes. With your help, we're back in business. Ski resort is open. And I know you've been wondering, so I think I'm gonna call it Nat's Gnarly Mountain, Ski Resort Kingdom for radical adventures on powder. Well, that's certainly descriptive. I know, right? And best of all, if people still call it the ski resort, that's like technically still right. But like ski resort is still in the name. It's perfect. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for all you've done. This place wouldn't be half as radical or excellent without your help. Even Alan is having a blast, dude. Oh, yeah, I see him out there. I'm having a blast. He's pretty good on those skis, I have to admit. You, of course, are always welcome. Free lifetime radical passes. You can even skip the lines if you want. And remember, stay chill. A new banner as a reward. What's the new banner? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be seeing a lot down here. I like Starfall. Alright. Away we go. We're getting there. The ice should be nice and wet. The ice should be nice and water, I suppose now. Exemplary work. The aqueducts are flowing once again. Happy to be of service. Thanks, Nina. Power levels are returning to nominal. We now have adequate power to reorient the energy flow back toward the city core. Let's do it. This is the last power siphon. There should technically be an enormous frickin' river going out that way or something, because otherwise the aqueducts and the water is just all gathering here, and that makes no sense. Like, this game makes sense, you know? Energy flow redirected appropriately. No trace of external siphoning of city core energy detected in any subsystems. The arcology is once again functioning at near total capacity. Regional resources deposits should be once again available to collection teams. Yep, looks like the area around the hydrotherquay is a lot more hospitable now. Thank you for your services to the city. And one more blow to the Pirate Queen's efforts. Let's keep moving. Market. Actually, we're good. Except for the oh my god amounts of wood. They will now send us water daily. We've done it. We've restored all 3 ancient cities and stopped the Pirate Queen from draining their power. We can finally face off with her. Let's head for her hideout in the north. Kingswell. Let's clear out some of the rabble around the exterior of it first. There's still a couple of boats lurking. I say, where the hell is my music? Pirate warehouse. You've made it here. To me. You even shut down the power for my shield. You think you've made a difference? You think that all of your puny efforts can stack up to what I have created? Once my last remaining power is gone and the shield drops, what do you think happens? I'm not afraid of you. You should be. For this is the end of the line for you. No more pretenders. No more weakness. I am the Queen Corsair, Amelia Septimatine Executor de Laval. And this is my Airborne Empire. Defeat the Pirate Queen. Okay, lady. So, first things first, we're gonna freeze you. I might as well head this way. Oh, mistakes were made. Let's pop lightning. We're gonna drop to smaller voltages. Send it. Need to get rid of these damned balloons, though. I don't really want to go out to sea with you. Send worker. Send worker. Dump some wood. Send worker. Ship destroyed, arrest the queen at their hideout. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. I mean, it wasn't necessarily my prettiest fight, but it definitely wasn't my ugliest either. Just kind of gotta feel bad to get beaten by someone who has a Ferris wheel sticking off the side. You know what I mean? Talk about insulting. No! 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 You ingrates! You imbeciles! You flightless cretins! You sack of... Hey, calm down. You're gonna wear yourself out. Yeah, you put up pretty good fight in the end. But unfortunately, there's never going to be another Airborne Empire. No matter what you try. That's just not how we do things anymore. Then, what now? Well, have you taken... We'll have to take you back to Jones Camp. At minimum, maybe you can help cleaning up some of the mess. That's it? That's it? You're just going to drop me off? I am a noble. I am the inheritor. I am the heir. Not really anymore. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Let's get her to Jones Camp. They'll handle her from there. Deliver her to Jones Camp. Doink. And the boost. I'll put it on full speed. And a boost. And a boost. And again. Ow. Still have a few cannons scattered about, apparently. And a boost. And a boost. Jones, we brought you a new friend. Hopefully she's cooled off a bit during the trip. I can't say I'm happy to have her in my camp, but I'm much happier that she's here rather than out there. And did you have anything to say to Jones, Miss Amelia? I'm sorry for trying to recreate the Airborne Empire. And I'm willing to help clean up. If you'll let me. You know, we don't have too many people around here, if you can tell. There's always something to do. You're clearly smart. You've hurt a lot of people, though. You're welcome to stay. Just don't expect people to be your best friend. Thank you. Thanks. There we go. Big happy family. Not family. Not happy. Whatever. Regardless, it's a big thing you've done. It's worth celebrating. Take some time off. Relax a bit. Maybe go on a vacation. I like that thinking. After all, we just took down an empire. Complete the Kingsfield main quest. Congratulations, we've done it. The skies are safe thanks to our efforts and to those of our friends and allies. The Pirate Queen and her Airborne Empire will not threaten this land again, if I do say so myself. We looked pretty good doing it. Now that the Pirate Queen has been defeated, we're free to keep building, adventuring, and exploring. Who knows what great achievements will come after this? We're entering a new golden age. Let's get out there. Quest complete, we did it. We have stopped the Pirate Queen and restored peace to the skies. We have unlocked a new banner. Of course, it is that time of day where you can't see jack squat. Here we go. What's this new banner? Oh, is that it? That's kind of cool. Gotta say, I still think I like that one more. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Well, let's see what Steam has to say. We are missing 6 achievements. What are we missing? Reach a population of 250. Change the color of a building and apply it to all buildings. Unlock all dies. We're missing 1. Population of 250 inhabitants in pacifist mode. Complete survival mode. Interesting. Well, I think this is where we're gonna call it. We have achieved basically everything I wanted to achieve in the game. What did I think? It's a lot of fun. The systems are simplistic. You're only dealing with food and water and coal as far as like consumables to keep your city running, and then wood, iron, cloth, and glass for your building materials. Though wood can be eventually converted into coal. The relic system is fairly interesting. It does add something to the game. I like it. And it adds a challenge to the build system, which is fun. I feel so there's a couple of feelings. I really like the game. I really had fun with it. I think it's for kind of your younger age bracket, with how easy it is to, I mean, you don't have to worry. Things have to be connected with paths, but that's it. You don't have to worry about things being really within range of each other for transporting goods or setting up lines of transport in those things. They just kind of do their own thing. You have spheres of influence, of course, for different buildings, but it's all pretty easy to figure out and minimal. You don't have to worry about it so much. So it's really well done. The balancing system, it adds something to pay attention to. The wonders are kind of nice. There's a fairly good variety, and they do a fairly good job of spreading out all of the tech you learn. So it's not just all there at the beginning, which I appreciated. Pretty intuitive, pretty easy guide. I had a lot of fun with it. Right, I don't think it's for your advanced players. I think it's more for your casual players, but I did enjoy it. You have a good night too, Simone. Stay safe, buddy. Sleep well. I guess out of 10, I'd probably give it 7 or 8. For what it is, I think it's more like a 9-ish, but considering I personally would have enjoyed a little more to the mechanics, but I had a lot of fun. Combat is kind of one-dimensional, but not bad. Well, I guess rock, paper, scissors-ish? I don't know. If you can hit it with your cannon, it's done. So the big question is slow it down to hit it with your cannon, or spray it with fighters until the fighters kill it, is kind of the mentality I had. Barrage cannon had its uses. Ice cannon had its uses. Tesla coil was amazing for defense. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, so... and then defensive turrets and the relic system, food, water, the ability to become somewhat self-sufficient, or at the end, completely self-sufficient, was really a nice touch too. So I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, that's my opinion on Frozen Kingdom. Airborne Empire. Let's try that again. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. We're going to call it a night here. Discord is open. We'd love to have you. Links to the about me page. Feel free to ask the bot. Nexus Guild is also open if anyone is interested in taking that leap of faith into Lily's world. That's a little scarier when you put it that way than I anticipated. We will be back tomorrow. Just as a quick heads up again, for those of you who did not hear yesterday's message or is not, and I have not posted this yet to the Discord, but times are changing on the channel. The channel's going to continue to exist, but it won't look the same. I have gotten a new job, so that means that my streaming day, my weekend, which was originally Tuesday and Wednesday, will switch back to Saturday and Sunday. Starting... Well, I'll have Sunday the 14th off, and then I will have the weekends following that. The other part of this, though, is I will be working at 2 jobs. One is my new factory job, and my other one will be Best Buy as well, that I'm still at, my retail job. And my retail job will be on the weekends, on Sundays. So, I will stream Saturdays is the plan. I don't know how much I will be streaming on Sunday, though. So we might only be going down to about once a week. We'll see. I hope to get it more than that. Who knows? I might even start streaming mornings before I go into work. We'll see. But things are gonna calm down to at least probably once a week for a while. So until I get used to the new schedule and settled. So I apologize and I ask for your understanding with all that, or appreciate your understanding with all of that. So I don't know entirely what we're gonna do tomorrow. There's a couple of games we kind of talked about a little earlier that I have kind of an inkling idea to try, but I don't know. We might go back to Alaska Gold Fever. We might try Axion Station or Lamplighters League. We might do Space Drilling Station. I don't know. We'll find out. So tomorrow should be an earlier start than today was, so that'll be a good thing as well. So that's all I have. So thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.